Alright, let's start today. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you guys? Give me a second. We are almost good to go. Hello, good morning, Bliss. Welcome. Hello, Koichi, second. Yes. Hello, Shuko, good morning. Yes. Hello, hello, good morning, guys. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. We are going to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Brandon. Good to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Hello, hello, good morning, Listers also. Welcome to the stream, good afternoon. How are you? We're almost good to go. It's been a while. Oh, you're always welcome here. You can come back anytime, right? Good morning, guys. Good afternoon. I hope everything is going well. We are almost ready to start. Give me a second. And we should be good to go, I think. Yeah. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. How are you on this Monday, right? The week is starting. The week is starting. How things going for you guys? I hope you will have a nice week. I hope you had a nice weekend too. We are back to play some video games. Have you heard about video games, guys? Apparently it's the things people do on stream, so I was thinking we will try to play video games too, right? That might be a good idea. My THProject is not open yet. Yes, because my PC reboot. I was like, why my THProject is not here? Because my PC rebooted without my consent. Chum chum. I like Windows, like with the update. You can like push back the update for some time, and after some time, they don't even ask your consent anymore. They just reboot your PC and update anyway. So. they're like, yeah, you know what? We are done asking, because usually every time I have these things like, what do you say? Oh, you have to update your PC. I'm like, yeah, later. Let's do it later, right? But at some point they don't even ask you. My God! Hello. Hello. At some point they don't even give you the choice anymore. They're just like, yeah, we know what, we are going to update anyway. So, by the way, there's some things that are broken with my, what do you say, with my my notification on stream. Like I have the feeling that the follow and stuff like that are not showing correctly anymore somehow. That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. What do you say? I got some bad experience with Windows Update. Like I had a computer before. Like it was my old computers. For some reason, every time I was trying to get Windows was trying to get an update, I was getting a blue screen and the PC was just crashing. And I got a bit, what do you say? I got a bit so upset with that thing that now I'm always scared of update, because I'm always scared that my PC is just going to not to just blue screen and not boot anymore because of that one experience. So yeah, you know, every time like the PC was trying to update, I was getting a blue screen. And that was so annoying. And now I got a little scared of of window update somehow. Let me move the chat here because I can get the chat on this window. Will be better. My Koichi emote ran out today, so it's just Aya. Ah, I mean Aya is good too, right? I think my PC keep on restarting itself from the previous update. That's not very great. Yeah, you know, Windows. Alright. My keyboard not switching on to... Okay, now we can play. Now we can play the game, guys. Now we can play the video games. Ayaya! Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's start the day. Let's start the day with a bit of warm-up, I guess. Going to need some warm-up. Oh my god, I can't see the screen. My microphone is in front of my face, guys. That's not very great to see the stream. Ayaya! Yes, it is Ayaya time. I have some hope that maybe... I press the forward button rather to press the backward button, guys. No, don't. I just literally like committed like self-killing here. So how are you today? I feel a bit upset yesterday for the... I think yesterday we didn't get much good attempts, so I was getting a little bit frustrated yesterday. I really hope we are going to get at least a good attempt today, because that silly Oku fight we've been on this silly Oku. Can't see the screen. Yeah, it is a very, what do you say, visual fight, right? It is a bit like a firework. It is a bit like a firework. Do you like firework? I don't even remember the last time I saw firework. I mean, in real life, right? In real life. I was not even in that city yet, so... Oh my god. So, yeah, I don't even know. New Year's? It's usually for New Year's, right? You have like fireworks stuff. But you get firework every day when you play these games, so... Look, we get Oku firework every day. I mean, it will be pretty neat, like a Toho theme firework, right? I never thought about it, but I think that will be a pretty neat thing. Like a Toho, like, theme, like as a firework things, right?
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome. This must be... I can't see. Who is here? Must be Space Yuko if this... hello there, right? To tell me if I'm wrong, but I can't see right now. Yeah, it is Space Yuko. Hello, good morning. Good morning, good mornings. We had to say, when I was a kid, I was living in a small village, and for the National Day, there was like a massive firework for the National Day, and it's something we were going to watch with my parents. I started Sekiro, borrowed from a friend like a few months ago. I didn't even know you could borrow game anymore. I thought it was not a thing anymore. You don't have to have the game linked to your account or something like this. I mean, I don't know, maybe in 2019 it was not the case already. That will be a pretty neat, like, to say, firework, right? Yes, I've been playing like PC game for 20 years, so sadly physical things is not some things I know anymore. Oh my god. Game rental has never been a big thing here. Like movie, yes. But even when I was a kid, it was not really a thing, right? Like movies, yes, you could rent movies. And books, right? But video games, at least not where I was living. I mean, to be honest, I was not really much into video games when I was a kid anyway, so... I can't really tell you. I really started to get into video games when I was like 18, 19, so... Before that, I don't have... Except watching my brother play. And I did play a few games myself, but it was very occasional, I would say. I really started to get into video games with MMORPG pretty much, and I really started to play MMORPG when I was like 18, 19 with WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, so it's really when I started to get deep into video games, right? Like with WoW and Final Fantasy XIV and Guild Wars 2, because like when I started to play MMO, Guild Wars 2 was one of my first MMOs, you know. Like, when I was a kid, I played a few games, but, you know, I was, like, stealing, like, sometimes the stuff of my brother, right? But it was more like my older brother that was more into video games. But I like, you know, watch him play. I did play a few video games myself, you know, when I was younger. Like, I did Final Fantasy X. It was the game I played when I was Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy X. This game I never finished. How do you say? With no cheat, because on console you had these things to cheat, right? You could like get like cheat in the game. So so when I was a kid, I could never finish a game without using cheat mod, right? But oh my god, you had this like, you know what you say? You have this like disc you could put in the console like to get like cheat mod. So when I was like a kid, I had to I didn't beat a single game, I think, with no cheat code. Oh my god. I played a little bit of WoW when I was a kid, but like it was really like what you say, just sometime, but just doing silly stuff like because I think I was a bit too dumb to play stuff like that, but I wanted to do like my brother, right? So one time I even got the account of my brother hacked because I actually gave the password to someone. Someone that was seeming nice. They said he will give me stuff, you know, and I just had to give the password and I did, like that was a nice person. And then we could get back the account, but we had to contact Blizzard and everything. And my brother was pissed off, and we got like what you say, because technically in the rules you are not allowed to share your account, right? It's one account per person, right? So we got like what you say, scolded by the Blizzard assistant telling us that it is normally forbidden to share account and stuff like that. But yeah, I was like 13 years old, guys, so don't I was like 13, so maybe 12, I don't even remember. Because when my brother started to play WoW, I was like 11, right? Or something like this, you know. We didn't pass the first spell a single time. I am already upset. At least, you know, it was how do you say? It was a good way to learn some things, because I never did a mistake some things ever again on the internet, like trusting people or things like this. Like I did it once when I was a kid, and after this experience, I never, you know, it was like a teaching, right? It was like a lesson. Like I did it once, and it served my whole life as a remember to not trust people on the internet, right? To not trust people on the internet, even if they seem nice. So, I mean, technically, you know, it was a family account, right? You know, it was technically, it was the account I was sometime playing on too, you know. I mean, I think when you're a kid, the best way to learn stuff is to make mistakes, right? I think it's the biggest problem with the actual society is it feels like the actual like world is trying to protect kids to make any mistake, right? But the problem is, oh, you're supposed to learn life if you are not experiencing and making mistake yourself, right? You can't overprotect people forever, because then they are not prepared for real life, right? It's out what's up, and I think trying to overprotect young people like the society trying to do now is not making them a service, right? Because the day they will get adult and they will just get thrown, you know, in the real life, like it's not necessary, what you say, making like a service to do this. I think you need to experience, you need to do mistake, you need to like, yeah, sometimes you screw up, sometimes you do bad things, right? But it's all you know, you actually learn the life, right? By doing mistake. And so I think trying to be like super overprotective and trying to be like, oh my god, like come on, how many generation of children like were not overprotected like this and did perfectly fine in life, right? So one now, like in 2026, suddenly like the young need to be like overprotected, like if there were some, I don't know, I don't know. For me, I think it is very counterproductive. Like it is extremely counterproductive, right? It's not on the long run giving them like helping them in the long run, right? Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I say, so we agree on that. It's exactly what I don't understand the I get you, because we are agreeing on the same thing, so I don't understand exactly. I'm not sure what you mean, because it's exactly, we are, what you say, we're on the same line on that. So it was sounding like I don't know, or maybe I was not very clear. I don't know. Yeah, the same way you need to get healed to get a social, like a immunitary system, right? It is a very like good it is a very good how to say comparison, right? So I totally agree on that. I totally, right? But yeah, I just think like overprotecting, it's not a good thing. Like, of course you need to have some safety, that's totally normal. And I think like, what you say, it's always been a thing, right? But trying to be like super overprotective and what you say, like keeping them away from reality for like ever, what these people are going to do the day they get in real life, right? Like I did some stupid things as a kid, right? Like, and I got punished for it, and I learned from the mistake, right? It is how it works, right? It is how it works, right? You have to experiment yourself, make mistakes, and learn from it, right? So you don't do the same mistake again in the future, right? For me, there is no better way to learn some things than what you say, making mistake, right? It's also the way you learn that when you do something bad, there is repercussion, right? Because I think like there is a lot of kids nowadays that think they can do whatever they want, because whatever they want, they never get punished for it, right? They just get away with anything nowadays. Like the best example I was taking is like the stupid Minecraft movie things, right? Like for me, it's the most like visual example, right? Recently, like they can get away with anything until the day they can't anymore, right? So I think it's really not a good thing to just be overprotective and just... It's not because you're a kid that you have no responsibility. You see what I mean? You have to learn that everyone has responsibility, right? Whatever your age. And of course, you are not going to punish a children the same way you will punish a grown adult that have experienced his life, right? But it doesn't mean that it's an excuse to be like, oh yeah, it's just a children, so let it go with it, right? It's just children, right? Because it's not the way you teach a lesson to someone, right? Like, trust me, like, if I had kids and they did something bad, they will, like, remember about it, like... they will, like, the same way, like, what you say, I got, like... Like when I did something stupid when I was a kid, like I remember about it, right? And I remember about it, right? Because for me, you know what you say. So the way it was for me that if I do something bad, you have to fix it yourself. So whatever you do, if you do something stupid, my punishment was you did something stupid, you're going to fix what you did. And trust me, like after a few times, you remember, right? You remember. Choo choo. One time when I was like, I don't know, I was very young, I was like 10 or 11 or something like this. With a few friends, we just like destroy a garden. It was a garden of someone. But it was a bit outside, you know, but it was belonging to someone, right? And we were just stupid kids and we totally destroyed the place. I spent like the whole week with the friends there fixing everything we broke and like with the person, with the owners, right? For the full week we spent there, like working to fix all the mess we put and helping the owner to reput everything. Trust me, I remember still like, and it was 20 years ago and I still remember like if it was yesterday, right? Like if it was yesterday, right? Hey, Yomotsu, what's up? Hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you? How are you? Yes, sorry, we were just yapping. We were just yapping and not beating the boss much. I got surprised by how much people we knew we got on Instagram, like in one day, we got more to say, like new people on Instagram that on my whole social media in probably a year, so I was like, what the heck? Choo 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 choo. So I wonder if we're going to have new people like joining the stream from Instagram. Maybe, we never know. I had a problem, by the way, on Instagram. I couldn't answer to comment yesterday. Like I was getting forbidden. It was telling me, no, you can't. The stuff that keeps me in check doesn't quite work these days. Choo 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 choo. Boom 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 boom. Choo choo choo. Yeah, like on Instagram, like we did like something like 50 followers yesterday in one day. I was like, what? I mean, some people will laugh, right, when I say 50, but for me it is huge, right? For me it is a 50, it is a huge number considering my size, so it is a big numbers for me, so. On this fight, there is not much spell that where the warp is useful. On Koichi, for example, there is a few attack when it's useful. But on Oku, there is no spell where... I mean, there is a single spell you have to... What you say? You really have to go from one side to the screen to the other, so... There is a few boss where you can use it, like... I think Parsi also. Koichi, but Oku doesn't have a single spell that really needs to be kind of restreamed so much. So the only it will be this one, but this one obviously the corner of the screen are covered, so you can't go to the corner. So that will be the only spell pretty much in the fight. But you can't do it because of how big the red bullets are. But on Koichi, for example, I have a few tactics where I use the warp. But yeah, on this fight, it is really not... It is really not, what to say... It's not a good boss for that. Like, you could use it here, for example, if you want, right? But... It is really not necessary, right? But if you really want, like, you can use it here, right? If you really want to be like Oh, I'm going to use a warp, you can do this, right? But it is really not necessary. It is not making the things much easier, right? Like you can do it again here. Yep. But it is very gimmicky, right? You just do it further. It is very not necessary. Chum 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 chum. It is very not necessary. I hate this. I freaking hate peta flares. Chum 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 chum. Against Orin, I don't think she has a single spell where the warp is useful. So the prime, it's very specific things, right? Where it can be useful. So. On stage, though, on some stage, it is very useful. But on boss, it is very limited, I would say. Like, if you really want to fit it in spell, you can definitely find. What you say? You can totally find a few timing where you could fit it, but it wouldn't help. Well, it would be just... Yeah, I use the warp just because my challenge is to put the warp in the spell, right? It wouldn't, like, be what you say. It wouldn't help the spell to be easier, right? Except for some boss like Koichi, for example, where she has 2 attack, where the warp is actually very useful. Chum chum churudum. Churudum chum 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 chum. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Bum bum bum. Chum 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 chum. Oh la 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 la. No. I hesitated. You can't hesitate on this, you have to go, like, when you see an opening, you can't be like, oh, I'm going to wait a bit longer for the damage. I think it's just too risky, like. I feel like as soon as you see an opening, you feel you should, like, be like, okay, I will restream now, because sometimes it feels like grading like 1 extra second of damage doesn't, like, really give any advantage. We are getting to the 100 cap, by the way, on this spell. We are getting to the 100 cap, right? Look, we need 2 more cap for the 100. And we're still trash at it. That's the reality. This spell unfocus only will be a pretty big challenge. That will make a good silly challenge, to be honest. To do this one unfocus only. But I probably want to... I don't know if I will play it with Remu. If I was doing unfocus only. I mean, this shoot type, maybe... Rainbow A or Rainbow B, I mean? I'm not sure. Chum 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 choo-doo-dum. Chum 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 chum. Yum. Chum 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 chum. Have you seen this anime with the little demon daughters? You know, like it's like a cute anime where you have like the daughter of the demon king that is a nice demon, right? This anime is actually surprisingly maybe the best anime I've seen in years. Like, this anime is just so cute and wholesome. It's have to be the most wholesome like show I've seen in like years. It is like the daughter of the demon king is too kind or something like this. I think it is something like this, like the daughter of the demon king is too kind or something like this. This have to be like the most wholesome anime I've seen like in years. Chum 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 choo-doo-doo. It is like very very very. It's actually pretty good. And I've been very picky with anime and stuff like that because I barely watch any anymore. But this one is actually pretty good, I think. Chum 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 chum. Yeah, this one. This one, this one. This one, this one. It almost gives a bit like what you say, Disney vibe in a way. What I have done? Chum chum choo-doo-dum. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Peta flare, peta flare, peta flares. Peta flares is making me crazy, guys. Almost 30 minutes and we didn't pass peta flare one time. This is pretty rough. I will tell you. 100 cap on these guys. Let's go the 100 cap on whatever the name of this spell is. Whatever the name of this spell is. The 100 cap. Chum chum choo-doo-doo chum. $100 and $600 pretty much. Make what, like 20% each cap rate? That's true that we've been trying to do this freaking boss, like. When you start to get a 100 cap on the early early thing. Chum 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 chum. Bum bum bum. I really wish we are not going to get to 100 cap on Peta Flare because I really hope we are going to beat the boss before we got 100 cap on Peta Flare because that will mean we will be here for the whole years pretty much. What I'm not necessarily want, I will be very happy to be done with Oku eventually, so... I will be really glad to be done with this boss. We've been trying for so long now. Maybe we should stop and practice some Peta Flare, but my problem with Peta Flare, it's like it's a full RNG spell, like I don't really feel like the practice is... When spell have a kind of tactics or something like this, it feels like it's worth practicing the tactics and stuff, but the problem with Peta Flare, it's just like a pure RNG spam, right? So there is not much things that we can do about it, right? There is not much we can do about it. I just corner myself from there. Yeah, you know what? I guess since we can't get the Peta Flare done, let's at least go practice this, you know what? Because we keep dying over and over on Peta Flare, so what you want me? What you want us to do? Hey, Brogaro! How are you? Let's do some Peta Flare practice, and even if there is nothing to practice on, since it's pure RNG, but... Pet the Clown! Thank you for the patch! Chung 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 churum. Choo-doo-doo. Thank you for the badge, thank you for the badge. We have 10% cap rate on this, but I think I don't believe it's real. In which universe we have 10%? I feel like we might, I don't know, 2 or 3%. Chum 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 chum. Boom 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 boom. Let's do it again. Let's try to cap it a few times. Because for the moment it is the biggest problem in the fight, so... It is the biggest problem in the fight for the moment, so... We should focus on that for some time, I guess. Chum chum, choo-doo-doom. It is the one spell I dislike the most in this fight, I think. Because it's exactly what I hate in Touhou. Like, random RNG garbage spam. Like, that's exactly the design of spell I do hate in this game. It is exactly everything that I hate in it. This type of attack. Chung 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 chung. Chung chung. Chung 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 chung. But I'm still doing it. We're still doing it. Hey Eddie, what's up? Yeah, sometimes you're like checkmate, right? Sometimes it's that's the problem with this type of spell. It's sometimes it's checkmate, right? It's like a checkmate. Checkmate, checkmate. Chung 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 chung. Except if you see the future and you can anticipate like that the wall will be here, but let's try to go to let's try to go to what you say. Let's try to go to what you say to 50 cap on this, right? Let's try to go to 50 cap on this. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, that's what you say. That's the way the way like you can get sometime put in situation where you can't do anything about it. It's frustrating, but at least on this fight it's the only spell like this, right? So I can't complain too much in the way that maybe the first spell is a bit like this, the first spell is also a bit like this, but what you say, this one is really what you say. You really need like to pray that it's going to go right on this. Chung 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 chung. Oh, okay, I got walled here. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. You know, like you're obviously a rage baiters, and obviously you see it's not working, so you can move on. Like you're losing your time. So I don't want to waste your time. So obviously, like you're rage baiters, and you see it doesn't work. So just move on. Go to the next stream because we are fully focused on the game already. So I have no time to focus on your little lack of attention. So. You can move on, you can move on. Really, I'm sorry, but I have no attention for you, like, so you can move on, you can move on. Yeah, but me, I don't like you being here, so you see, like, since I don't like you, you're banned, so you can move on, you can move on. Chung 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 chung. Rage baiters are not welcome here, so you are obviously not welcome. Alright, let's refocus on beating this spell now. I would like to get to 50 cap, and then we go back on attempt, I think. Okay, let's go to 50 cap, and then we try to get some attempt. Okay, how much cap we need? Hey, two more, and we go back to the... We go back to the full attempt, right? chum, chum, chum. We go back to the full attempt. Churu, 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 chum, 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 chum. So we at least build a bit of confidence on this. Alright, one more and we're good. Chum, chum, chum. Chum, 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 chum. Alright. Chum, 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 chum. What? That was a nice wall. That was sponsored by Remilia. That was sponsored by Remilia here. Chum, 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 chum. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, okay, we're good. That was a 50 cap, right? Yes, okay. I like, oh, I'm waking up early just to catch stream. I guess, you know, I guess we're starting a bit early now, but... Alright, let's go back on the full things now. We'll go back on the full things now. At least we build a bit of confidence on the beta flare, so... Let's do this, let's do this. Choo 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 choo. Bum bum bum. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Hello, Shin. There is a lot of to say too. There is a lot of irony in the title, but what I'm doing? There is a bit of irony in the title. Nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day, Shin. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We are still trying to finish Oku. Eventually, one day. We have to believe, right? We have to believe, we have to believe. We have to believe, we have to believe. But obviously, we need to find new things to do, guys, because this series is starting to feel old, right? I have the feeling that we haven't really renewed our content for some time. And I think we're getting a bit at the end of the line on that. I mean, this challenge has been keeping me busy for like, what you say, a good years and a half, no? But it will be great to eventually maybe find something new to do. For, I don't know. It will be interesting to find a new challenge to go for, or some things we can... I don't know. Because I feel like I'm getting a bit at the end of the line on that. I don't really feel like we can keep doing this forever. Chum 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 chum. It would be nice to find something else. Bam bam bam. Chum 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 chum. This is a bit tight sometime, right? This is a bit... What I have done... The thing is, I think Oku has the advantage to have a few spells that and non-spells that are consistent. So at least there is a few stuff where you can, if you follow the tactics, you're pretty safe. But she has like a Peta Flare that is pretty horrible. And this first spell is harder, so for me the two hardest part of the fight are the two first spell pretty much. This one is, and Peta Flare are probably the two hardest spell in the fight. So, but we won't do more than 1 hour of try, so I am going to be extremely pissed off if we don't pass Peta Flare one time today. I'm going to be extremely upset if we are going to not pass Peta Flare for 2 days in a row. I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be very upset. Chum 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 tudurum. Because not getting a good try in 1 day, you know, you can say it's a bad day. Not getting a single good try in multiple days is like not great. It's really not great. But at the same time, I don't really want to push more than an hour per day on this boss because I already feel the frustration on this boss, so I feel like if I push more than that, I might gonna burn out on her, so I don't know. I was expecting Peta Flare to be a massive wall in this fight, and it's been worse than what I expected, to be honest. I was not expecting to get walled by Peta Flare that much. Like, I was expecting it to be a problem, but the way it's been, like, walling us on this fight is far above what I was expecting, to be honest. Chum, 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 chum. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Ay-ay-yam. Hey, Starving, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Nice to see you. How are you? Yeah, we're having a little appointment with Oku right now. I am very upset because we didn't get a single good try for the moment, so on today, what is really upsetting, considering like 3 days ago it was when we got 2 1-miss in 1 day. And after that, we didn't get a single good run. Like, that's crazy. We got like 2 1-miss in a day, and then 0 good run in like for the whole weekend, pretty much. So if we don't get at least 1 good run today, I will be sad. I will be like very sad. I will be like very, 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 very sad. Chum 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 chum. I will be like very, very, very sad. Chum 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 chum. But after Oku today, I don't know if we go back on Yuyuko because I have the same kind of frustration with Yuyuko, but at least with Yuyuko we are more consistent at getting at the last part, so what really frustrates me with Oku, it's being like walled by Peta Flare so much. Like, It's getting extremely frustrating to get walled so hard on that one spell. I need to get some water. I am thirsty. I am thirsty, I am thirsty. Chum, chum, chum. Okay, get walled. Like, what you want me to say? Like, I need to get some water because this spell is really starting to get on my nerve. Like, yeah, like, yeah, get full walled. Like, thank you, Oku. That was such a nice peta flare again. Yeah, this spell starts to really get on my nerve. I will get some water. I'll be right back. Alright. Let me drink. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Peta Flare have been the spell that is killing pretty much the attempt. Like, it's killing the boss for me for the moment. Like, we are getting hard stuck on this spell. It's just annoying. It's just getting annoying. Especially that if at least it was at the beginning of the fight or at the end of the fight, but like it is right in the middle, we have to play half of this just to get stuck on, and have to replay half of the boss each time. So if at least that was the first spell or the last one, I would feel less frustrated on it. But like it's right at the middle, it is very annoying. Oh, okay, I was walled here. Right. It is at the worst position possible. I think having like a spell walled, like being stuck on something in a fight when exactly at the middle of the fight, is the worst position possible. Because at least if it's at the start, you do it first, and if you get it, you get rid of it. And if it's at the last, at least you can practice and get good attempt on the wall fight. Here, it is just at the worst position possible, like in the fight line. Literally, like at the worst position possible. I really prefer when the massive wall is or at the very end or at the very beginning, like not at the middle of the fight. Okay, we are done though. One last attempt and it's over. Like I said, I won't do more than 1 hour, and I think I will end the stream. Like, not passing Peta Flare one time today, I think it's, for me, it's end of stream. Like, I think that I won't recover from that. The truth is, I'm not going to recover from that. Like, after so many attempts, so many times we are on this boss, after getting 2-1 miss like a few days ago, not getting a single try past Peta Flare today in a row is, I think this is the end for me. I won't, mentally I can't survive this. Like I won't be able to continue the day after that. Like I have to take a break. Like being stuck on this spell, like not getting even one attempt past Peta Flare in the whole weekend, and now, you know, doing that, like mentally I won't recover from that. I just won't recover from that mentally. Not after that we've been so close last week to get this boss done. Like, we've been 2-1 miss on this boss last week. And I don't know what's going on since this weekend, pretty much, since Saturday. We haven't passed Peta Flare one time since Saturday. Like, what the heck is going on? I think I'm just starting to build too much frustration on this fight, I think. And I think the frustration that, what you say, just keep from one day to another, right? Since we don't like break the... We are stuck in the same loop. I think I just start, you know, to bring the frustration from one stream to another. And it's just building up more and more, right? Each attempt, you know. It is a real shame. It is a real shame. Like, I was expecting Peta Flare to be a problem, like I said, but I would have never imagined it would have been that much of a problem, like, on this fight. I was feeling that, yeah, it's going to be difficult, but... Yes, I never imagined I will be hard stuck on Peta Flare so much. So much. Choo. Hey Suguya, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Welcome. Chung. Oh my god! Come on, game. Give me some help, game. Like, you don't need to warn me like this. Like, really. Please, game, just cooperate with me a little bit, please. All I ask is a bit of cooperation, please. Just cooperate with us a bit. Chung. Chung, churudum. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I think it's just like I'm too frustrated on that now. I think we need to take like maybe a week break on this boss or something like this and just come back in a week or something like this, because I think I just accumulate so much frustration on this boss that right now I am not like in the right mindset to just put good attempts, because I am just overwhelmingly frustrated right now on this, and I'm just like, I'm just not, like what you say, in the right mindset to put more attempt on this boss. Yeah, it is over. Let's take a week break on Oku. We will come back in 1 week. Let's get the frustration drop for a week, and we will just come back on this boss in a week, I think, because we have just accumulated so much frustration on this boss the last few days. Right now, it is just like we are running right into a burnout. So let's just, what you say? Let's just like take a week break on Oku. We have a ton of other boss to do, so let's just, you know, put Oku on the side for a week, and we will come back to her in a week, because right now it is just too much frustration on this fight, too much. We really have to stop this, because otherwise I will just have to take 2 months break again, and it's not going to be good for anyone. So let's just, you know, put her on the corner for a week, not think about her anymore, and we will come back in a week on her and see how it goes, right? Because right now, there is no point. Like, I am overwhelmingly frustrated on that boss, so there is no reason to make it even worse, right? So we have a ton of other boss to do, we have a ton of other game. We really don't have to how to say, push on that. Push on that, push on that. We have so many things we can attempt. No reason to just... Let's take a break from that boss. Let's just take a break. I will need to calm down because now I am shaking with how upset I am right now. Really, like this this 3 last day on Oku have been such a disaster that yeah, now I am just upset right now, really. So hey Delix, what's up? So let's just try to calm down, do a few attempts on Yuyuko, and we will see. Yeah, I'm dying on the easiest spell in the fight. It's just frustration for you guys. When you just... That's a problem with these games. When you start to mentally lose it, like, you can't play anymore. That's really, like... Right now, I am so freaking upset with how poorly we've been performing. Like, look at this! I am... Oh my... I think we are going to stop the stream here for today. There is no point. I think today this Oku just pushed my limit. Like, I can take... Right now, I'm just, how to say, overloaded, right? I'm just overloaded with frustration right now. Between, like, the 3 boss we've been trying to get, and both, like, the 3 boss, we have, like, 3 or 4 1 miss. And we keep, like, after that, messing up everything. It's just, like, mentally is just, like, killing me right now. It's just mentally killing me right now. It's just mentally killing me. That's why I didn't want to play these games anymore, because these feelings is really something that's the worst things in this game, like this sensation of... Really, that's the reason I don't want to play these games anymore, like... This level of frustration. Really, that's the only category of games that can give you this, I think. This level of frustration, I don't think there is any other type of game. Except maybe like competitive PvP games you keep losing over and over. Maybe it's comparable to that, I would say, like competitive online PvP game and you just like lost like 20 games in a row. I think it's very similar frustration. Not for the same reason, but I think the result is pretty much very much the same. Churu, 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 churu. Hello Aldin, not going well today. Like, we've been very frustrated, we are not doing good. Like, today it's been a total disaster so far. But we are pushing through. Or are you? Nice to see you. I'm trying to push through the frustration right now, trying to reset and push through very frustrating. The few last days have been very frustrating, I would say. And I'm just getting a bit to my limit right now. I'm just a bit hitting like the limit right now. Choo-doo-doo, choo, 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 choo-doo. I'm hitting a bit the limit. It's okay though, we are going to refocus, we're going to breathe. We are going to calm down and try to push through. If we can get a few good attempts on Yuyuko, that would be nice at least. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. If we can try to get a few good attempts, just so we can just build some confidence again, that would be great. That would be great, that would be great. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. All right. Hey, local cat, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. How are you? How are you? How are you, local cat? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Thank you. We are trying. We are trying. It's been difficult so far, but we are trying. We are trying, I would say. It's been a pretty difficult day so far. Oh, so close. Come on. This spell is so long, to be honest. That's a crazy spell. I'm tired. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I'm pretty tired of these games too. I'm going to tell you I'm pretty tired too. The few last day we didn't manage to do anything. Like, it's getting a little bit to say. I would like at least to see some up. See some up. Chum 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 chum. Because we've been trying this same boss over and over and over for so long now that I would like to get one win on them at least. I don't think that will be too much to ask. Because we are already putting a lot of work in that, so... No, it is not... Oh, la 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 la. I have no idea how we survived that, but... that was not the plan. I messed up. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to check in a second. Thank you so much. All right. Starving, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I hope you will have a nice day. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. We are... I just want to get a few wins. That will be great. That will be great. That was scary. That was stupidly scary, guys. Because it was not supposed to happen. It was not supposed to happen. Alright, back on the... We have a bit of a plan for this, but... it's just so long. It's just so long. This spell is so long. At this point, I'm really considering maybe we should try Takuya B. I don't know. Because really, this spell is... oh my god. At least we are getting alright on the rest of the fight, but... the penultimate, yeah. The penultimate. It's kind of frustrating because I think we beat harder boss than Yuko, clearly. So I will be like very happy to just at least get a win on her. Chum chum chururum churum chururum chum. Oh, come on. I missed the transition. I don't know. I think it will be... I think I am just not in the right... I don't know. I think she's just killing me right now. It's just killing me right now. Maybe we'll go back doing more chill stuff, like... Because really, this LNN stuff are killing me right now. Chum chum chum. It is killing me. Chum 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 dum dum. Hey Adet, what's up? Hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you? Nice to see you, nice to see you. I hope you have a nice Monday so far. Hope you have a nice Monday. We had a disaster day on Oku. And now we are just trying to get a better day on Yuyuko, but it is not going so well for the moment. Taking a break at work. I think I need a break too. I think I need a break too. Also, the work is going today. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. It's nice to see you. It is nice to see you. Thank you for joining. I am a bit losing my mind today because we have been like not getting anything done for a few days. And it's getting a bit difficult. Yeah, like, that's a final boss fight, and on top of that, our attacks are pretty long, so... Yeah. Chum 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 chum. The big problem is we can't do a single mistake, right? So if we die one time, it's over. So that's what making the most stressful is. We have to do the wall things, and if we die, oh. Have to restart the wall fight. Chum 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 chum. Have to restart the wall fight. And yeah, that's pretty long fight, like for sure. That's pretty long fight. But we try, you know. We practice, we make attempts, so... So maybe, eventually, we will get the run. Eventually, maybe. Churu-chum, churu-churu-chum. Churu-dum-chum-chum. That razor. Yes, I found this. Oh my god, I messed up. The restriction we put on the challenge make it really stressful. It is, how to say, yeah, very easy to lose. It is very easy to lose like this, like exactly like what we are talking about. It's you can ruin your run on such a stupid mistake, just like what happened right here. That, yeah, it is a problem, right? And also, like, by repeating the same fight over and over and over and over, you start to say, even if the fight is fun at the start, I'm going to tell you after like hours and hours and hours and days and weeks and months of trying the fight, like even fights like, for example, Clown Piece is like one of my favorite fights, but I can tell you I was tired of this fight really much. The same way I like Yuyuko fight, but I am extremely tired of this, or Oku, or... It's fight we've been trying for so long. Months, like sometimes years for some fight. Like Clown Piece, it was years, right? More than a year. At some point it is... yeah, you start to really hate the fight. After spending so much time on it. After spending so much time on it. Oh, yeah. Chum 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 chum. Okay, we have a few more try and then we will do something else, I think. We will do something else after that. Chum 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 chum. The problem is which boss you want us to do. Every single boss we have left are really freaking insane hard, so... What you do, Remilia? Like, we're going to go do what? Like, every single boss we have left are final boss or very difficult stage 5 level boss, right? So we are a bit in the... We're a bit on the... We arrive at the part of the challenge where it is just like incredibly difficult to get a single win, so... Yeah, I think like when you spend so many hours on some things, it kinda become torture at some point, like... It's not that far from it. No. We are doing stupid mistake, great. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. All right. Also, I think I'm just tired of this, right? This is grind I've been going on for such a long time now that but we try. At least we try, you know, you see what I mean? Like, that's the most important, I think. Sometimes the real win is to not give up, right? Because technically you haven't lose as long you haven't given up, right? So except that in the gem mine they have some things to win, right? Here we have even if we win, we get nothing, right? That's the thing. That's the only difference is even if we win at the end of the day, we get nothing. We get nothing. That's I think the problem in a way. What I have done. Hey, Lechify, I'm going to read your message just after this attempt because it's a bit long, so I can read like short message on fight, but it's a bit long for me to be able to read right now. So, okay, I saw your message. The problem, it's your ID is very good, right? But not on a streamer of my size, right? Like your ID would be extremely good if, what you say, I was a bigger streamer with a more, you know, to say, with a more active chat and stuff like that. Because the problem is we are only a very few people on the chat, and from the few people, like there is a lot of people that are not necessarily people that chat or participate in the chat. They just want to lurk, what is no problem at all with. So it will be a very, very great idea, but sadly not for a streamer like me, right? It will work very well if we were a bigger streamer with, what you say, much more active chat. Because the problem of these interactive things, we don't really have enough big like viewership and community to what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know, interactive, what you say, to really make, you know interactive activities, right? Very interesting, right, for the stream. Yeah, exactly. And there is no problem with that, Shugu. There is no problem. I know a lot of people watch streams this way. But that's why I kinda can't really do, like, how to say, this type of content, because sadly, yeah, we don't really have enough people to make them interesting, right? It's going to be... And I don't want... Because I know some people are going to force themselves to participate just because they will feel like, what you say, they don't want the things to be totally quiet, right? And I don't want to put people in a situation they are not comfortable and they just feel like they must do it because otherwise nobody participates, right? So I don't want to force anyone. So if we had like enough people, and I know that the chat will be very lively, very interactive, very active, because I will be happy to do stuff like that, but yeah, it is not sadly something is what you say. It's not really something sadly that will work on someone of my size. But otherwise the idea is very good. Like, of course, it's some stuff I would love to do, like if I have the like, it's the same there. If we had, like, what you say, like a bigger community, there is stuff like, I don't know, like making a pal world like server, or doing some server on some online games, or this kind of stuff, you know, that you can do for viewers and create stuff like this, or even make, I don't know, we could even make some silly like I don't know, like 2.8.9 or 2.19 stuff, or stuff like that, but it is not really doable at my size, right? Chum churu churu chum. Chum 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 chum. I mean, Toe quiz will be especially funny because I'm so... I am so bad at the lore, right? So that will make it even more fun, because... Especially because I don't know much, so... That will make it fun because I'm very ignorant on most stuff, so... But yeah, sadly it will be too... It's on my fault, huh? I didn't manage to make things better, so it's on me. But the problem, I'm going to tell you, like when you're making like viewer activity, right, and nobody is talking, it becomes cringe very fast. Like I've seen that. I've seen that on other stream, and when you try to do interactive things and you get in the situation where nobody really interacts, it gets cringe and embarrassing very fast, right? It gets... And I know then after some people start to think that they must do some things because they will force themselves to... And I just don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, right? So... Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Yeah, like I said, like if I had like the... If we had like the viewership, right, to make interactive content like this, it will be definitely something fun, I think. It will be something fun. Chum 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 chum. It's more the kind of content as Vtuber I will be happy to do, more than what I'm making right now, but... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Chum 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 chum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. I know, it's on purpose, it's on purpose. It's on purpose, it's on purpose. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Chum, 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 chum. It's on purpose, you know. Boom, boom, boom. No plot, but not. I mean, like if you tell me, like for example, I know that PCB that you have that Yuyuko is the ghost. I have no clue why Yuyuko we fight Yuyuko, but we fight her, right? Choo 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 choo. Boom 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 boom. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. It is not that Yuyuko is stealing the spring or something like this, and it's winter all the time, or something like this. Like they are stuck in winter because Yuyuko is stealing the spring or something like this. I think it's something like this, right? Choo-choo-doo-doo. Bam bam. I think it is something like this. Chum 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 chum. Yeah, but the reality is the level of what you say. the problem is I just don't care so much about, you know, what's happening in the game, like except the gameplay, that it is difficult for me to fake like being interested in, like the same way I play Final Fantasy XIV and I skipped every single cutscene in the game, because or when I play MMO and I skip every single cutscene in games because I don't give a fuck about, you know, the lore, and I only care about the gameplay, right? So for me it is how do you say? Yeah, I need like the what you say? The reason I pick the game need to be very specific. Like for me, it's like what you say. Fuck. For me, it is like sometimes I'm going to pick a game because I want to play it like for the gameplay, and sometimes I will be interested in a story. In that case, I will play the game for the story, right? But for me, it's a choice right from the start, right? My what you say? When I will start a game, I know exactly what I want, right? For example, if I'm going to play Red Dead Redemption 2, I know exactly it's because I want to know the story, because I'm interested in the story of the game, like if I was watching a movie, right? If I start a game like Final Fantasy XIV or Shoot 'em Up, I boot the game because I want the gameplay, right? And for me, you know, it is very separated, right? There is very few games I like both, right? For example, The Witcher 3 has a great story, but gameplay-wise, I will never play The Witcher 3 for the gameplay. If I boot up The Witcher 3, it will be for the story and the side quest and the... Same, if I play like Red Dead Redemption, it is not for the gameplay, right? It is because it has a crazy, interesting story, and... But for me, like, yeah, I need like a specific reason to play a game, right? And like in a lot of cases, I'm going to focus on just one part, the parts that interest me, right? Like, I think the biggest example is like Final Fantasy XIV, right? I never watched a single cutscene in that game. Like, I couldn't care less about the cutscene and the story in Final Fantasy XIV, right? But I enjoyed the gameplay. I enjoyed like leveling, the grind, like getting gears, fighting boss. But the story about it's not like I am very focused on one thing, right? It's very rare that I ought to say. Chum, chum, chum. What other example of game I played for the story? If I play Final Fantasy X, for example, I will play for the story, right? If I played... Which other game? Not that much game, I don't skip the cutscene, to be honest. There is not that much game. I really don't know. What? I don't understand what you're talking about at all. We never talk about cute girls. Where did you get that? I don't think it was part of the discussion at all. Where, you know, we went from I don't care about the story and I play for the gameplay, that I don't play games because of cute girl. Like, it is like I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like I don't even know what that game is. Like, I never even heard about it, yo. Play Pac-Man for the lore. Yeah, same. I play I mean, there is actually a game with a story with Pac-Man, like, actually. It's this weird game where you, what you say? You have to control with, like, rock throwers. Like, you have to throw rock at Pac-Man to make it move. I don't know, I don't play gacha games, so... What you say? I am extremely... What you say? I am extremely selective in video games. Or in stuff in general. So... I am extremely picky with games. And it's going to take... I don't know. It's going to take a lot for me to really get into one game. Yeah, I think, you know, there is a I think some people do not get that you can like a game. It doesn't mean you have to like or like worship every part of the game, right? And it doesn't mean because you don't like every single thing in the game that you don't like the game, right? Because there are some people, if you don't literally worship every single part of the game, you don't like the game, right? What is wrong? Like, you can totally enjoy some things without, like what you say, you don't have to like every single part of the game, right? Like, it's pure bullshit, like. And these extremists, I just can't stand them, like. This, like, if you critique a game, your haters, like, well, I don't know, like, you're totally allowed to enjoy a game without, what you say, have to like every single part of the game, right? It's like, there is some people that, yeah, if you like some things, you must, like, love and worship every single part of the things, right? You're not allowed to have any critic mind or to dislike some things, right? And these people, I can't stand. Looking at you, Final Fantasy XIV community. It's not true anymore, but for years, Final Fantasy community was... Yeah, if you were daring making a critics about the games, oh my god. Oh my god, you dare critics almighty god of the universe, Yoshi-P? You dared to saying that something that Yoshi-P put in the game is not great? Oh my god, you were the public enemy #1. Like, you became, like, you had a target on your... You should be worried about staying alive. Because it was such a bunch of extremists, like everything Yoshi-P said, you had to deep throat everything, like... If you dare critique something in the game... Oh la 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 la. Now it's not true anymore. No, it's not... Now there are much more... What you say? It's much more reasonable, but... It used to be a time where... Critics were not allowed in the game, right? Critics were not allowed in the game. Now it's not true, though. Now it's much more reasonable, like... Now it's much more reasonable, to be honest. WoW on retail for a very long time, it was the opposite. You were not allowed to like anything on WoW. Like, it's funny because during the same timing, it was during like the WoW era where WoW was really going down. And at the contrary, you were not allowed to like anything on the game. If you were saying anything's good about the game, it's funny because it was the opposite, right? It was a time like you were not allowed to say anything's good about the game. And on the other game, you were not allowed to say anything's bad, right? So... The Geometry Dash. I never play Geometry Dash, so... The only knowledge I have is about some people doing like fake blindfold run and still getting millions of views, like... Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum doo 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 doo. Okay, it's going to be the last try for you, Yuko. It's going to be on an hour, so... And sadly, we didn't get a single good try. What a day, guys. Not a single good try on the Oku, not a single good try on you, Yuko. Oh my god, what a day again. What a day again. What a day, what a day. I mean, it's been the whole weekend like this, so one bad day, it's not a problem, but yeah, 3 days in a row like this is starting to get... It starts to get kinda annoying, not going to lie. Oh, it's just because I'm doing that. At the moment, I'm going to stop playing that. We've been like, you know, what you say, in the... It's been like this for 2 years, pretty much. Like, I play this game, I get a few viewers, we burn out, we play something else, we lose everyone, we play this game again, people come back or we get new people. It's like a... It's what you say. We've been in the same loop for like 2 years now, right? Thank you for the follow, Suguya. I'm pretty much like what you say in this. It is always the same. I'm going to play these games. The channel is doing alright. We're getting new people until I burn out. Then I'm going to take a break because I'm burn out. And then we'll restart pretty much a few months later. Because I can't find anything else to do. So we've been in this, like what you say. You're on Twitch now, thank you, thank you. You can watch for anywhere you feel more comfortable. I don't mind. Depend. Usually I'm going to stream something else and the stream is going to be so dead that I'm going to be disgusted to stream and I will just stop streaming at all. The thing is, I don't know if you remember that, but it was a timing like last summers. We were doing stream with like, if you put it Twitch and YouTube, we were doing like 50 viewers, right? During last summer, like June last year, something like this. Hello Maxwell, what's up? Okay, done with you, Yuko. Enough. You don't get a single good try, so great. The thing it's always the same, like I'm not what you say? I'm not a robot, right? I'm at some point doing this like every day. This is not what to say humanly sustainable, right? Except if maybe you have this kind of autism where you can do the same things forever without never getting burnout. Because I know some people have this kind of autism, right? Where they can do one thing every day for hours, forever, and never feel burnout. But this is very specific people, right? That have a very specific like traits that can do this. Me, I'm not like this, and I'm not a robot, right? So doing this every fucking days for hours, after weeks, months, like it's humanly not possible to sustain, right? I just become totally burnout and I'm just going crazy at some point, right? It is not like some things you can mentally take forever, right? You doing the same things over and over for 4 or 5 hours a day, like especially on something that is so demanding, right? Because it's a category that is extremely demanding, like, so it's not something that is humanly sustainable forever, right? So what's going on is I'm going to do this. I'm going to for a month, 2 months, 3 months, until I just can't take it anymore. And what's going to happen when I can't take it anymore? I will be like, okay, let's stream something else. And what happened when I stream something else? The stream is totally dead. So I'm just like, rather just go in vacation, right? And come back when I feel less burnout and go back to do these two things again until like I'm full and burnout again. And it's been the same loop for like since 2024 now, right? It's been happening like over and over. So because yeah, it is just not sustainable to do this because I stream every single day when I'm in my normal schedule, right? I stream 4 or 5 hours every single day doing. Imagine losing on the same boss like 5 hours a day. Every day, no break. Every single day, you have to get up and lose 5 hours straight against the same boss. And every freaking day, no break. Yeah, after a month, 2 months, 3 months, like you become totally crazy, right? You can't take it anymore. And I think it's a pretty natural reaction, right? That would be weird the other way around, right? And it's just what's happening, right? I'm going to... Because we're at the point that it's taken months to get a win now, right? So yeah, like... That's not something that is... it is easy to do, right? Like... It's not something that is easy to do, right? I have like some resistance. I can do it for some time, but at some point, right? Of course, I'm going to go totally crazy, right? So, like, the thing is, when I started these games, when I started these games, I had no bias, right? I didn't know this game, so I had no, like, what to say, dislike or like, right? I was exactly at the middle, because when I started to play shoot them up, I didn't know at all what this game were. So I had no, like, what to say, thought or anything. That was totally new. And I started on a totally, what do you say, blank paper, right? It was blank, right? So I had no like or dislike on this category, because I had no clue this category even existed of game, right? So we started, I didn't dislike the game, I didn't like the games, right? The problem is, by doing this loop of pushing the game until burning out, more and more we repeat this loop, more and more I hate the games. Because, not because like the game itself, but the way we've been playing it, right? It's not the game itself that builds the hater on the game, because, like I said, the game itself, for me, it was totally neutral. I didn't dislike play this game when we started. I didn't necessarily like too much, but I didn't necessarily dislike either, right? But more we repeat this loop of force feeding this challenge, like 5 hours a day, getting my ass kicked by the same boss 5 hours a day, right? Because this is fucking hard, guys. I'm telling you, this is insane fucking hard. I started to play shoot them up, I was already 30 years old, with no experience, starting out of nowhere, with no previous knowledge or experience in these categories. I'm already not in my prime gaming, you know, like I'm not like 16 anymore, like, and it is really freaking hard. And I'm not even good at video game in general, right? So what we are trying to do, for me, it is a level of difficulty for me that is, it's like climbing the freaking like Everest Mount, right? Like that's insane difficult for me, right? So it is really not something that I'm built for, right? So, but I keep trying, like, and we do manage to get some stuff done, but it's really difficult for me to put like so much effort on some things. I didn't even have, like, what you say, like I said, I don't even have like a passion for it or something, right? And I still try my best, and I still push as much I can and put as much practice and effort in that so we can get some stuff done. But yeah, it is really hard. Like, it is really, really, really hard to do this every day. Like really, like, it takes a lot of effort and... What is the word? Like... I don't even have the word anymore, like, but it is a really freaking hard, right? So maybe for some people that's been... How do you say? That's been playing this game since they are much younger, and I've been starting to learn this game when they were younger, that in their early 20s, and don't understand how it can take me like so much time to get these wins. Trust me, wait to be in your 30s and try to start some things you never did in your life and have to learn from scratch. Something that is that difficult. Like, go, you know, in your 30s, try to pick something as difficult as shoot them up, and you will see if you're going to learn and progress fast, and how much effort it will take, because I think a lot of people don't realize how much effort it is for me to be in a category like this that is so difficult. Like, when I started in my 30s, right? So it's like starting to learn piano or very, like, I don't know, trying to play violin, like, or piano, or when you're already in your 30s, right? It's going to be very difficult and it will take a lot of time and work, right? For me, it is the same with these games, right? So for me, it is extremely difficult, so it is extremely difficult, so Yeah, but the problem is... The problem is, if I was not on stream, that wouldn't be a problem if I sucks, right? The problem is, I have the pressure to kinda do stuff done, right? So... So... Really, like, it is not easy for me to... And every single, like, fight feel for me like a mountain to climb, right? Every single fight feel like a mountain, like... And yeah, like, of course, like, some people will think it's totally stupid that we haven't get a one Ringo kill in, like... What you say? Like, yeah, some people are going to be like, oh, in the fuck, someone can practice a boss for years and not get a single LNN on. Yeah, but for me it's hard. Like, I'm trying, like... It's not like I don't try, I fucking try. If I could get the LNN faster, trust me, I wouldn't waste my time spending so much time on each boss, right? Like, the really, like, if I could get the wins faster, I wouldn't, like, spend so much time. I wouldn't spend so much time. The thing is, it is really, really hard. It is really, really hard. There is not a hardest one. There is some hard things, because the hardest is going to be totally a personal feelings, right? So there is some hard category, but then for everyone it's going to be different. So there is not one hardest. There is some hard categories, and then which one you're going to find the hardest is a personal choice, right? Like, there are some hard category, but then there is no objective way to tell, like fighting games are insane difficult to pick up, RTS are insane difficult. Try, you know, to play like Grandmaster League of Legends, that's insane difficult. Try to learn chess, try to be chess Grandmaster, it's insane difficult. But then everyone is going to have different, like what you say. It is part of the most difficult, but... Hey shmuppy, what's up? But clearly, like, everyone is going to be different, and everyone is going to then to have different skills they are better at. Speedrunning is super difficult to get into also. Like, there is so many super difficult genre. But then it is more a personal... It is more to say a personal things than which one that you find personally the hardest for you. I think it's the same with TOE games. Like, some people will tell you that for them, like, UFO is the hardest, for some other. Yeah, but it's more to say. The second loop are designed just for a very... What you say? Just a very... It's not like what you say. It's designed just for a very small percentage, right? So, of people. It's not like the normal way to play the game. So, for the normal people, like, we play the one ult, and that's all. Like, it's just because there is like it's just content. It's the same way that in MMORPG, you have like different difficulty that fits players, right? Thank you, Local. Thank you, Local. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by. No. Like, any 1cc will be trouble for me, like I can tell you that everything is fucking difficult. Like, I will struggle like crazy to get like a SA 1cc or a UFO 1cc, or it will be still extremely difficult for me, because I am not, how to say, there is two kind of people, I will say. People that win by, I mean, let's say free, because there is two extreme category of people and one in between. The first category are the people that are extremely skilled at the game they played. They learn very fast, and they are going to get stuff done quick because they are skilled at the game, and they don't necessarily need a big amount of work to get something done. That's the first category, that's the very skilled players. Then the second category is the opposite. People that are extremely, how to say, slow, that do not progress fast, and need to compensate by putting hundreds of hours and attempt to have a chance to finally win some things because they just are not necessarily like very good at the game, right? But they compensate by putting a ton of work and effort and time in the game. And there is the people in between, right? People that are that have a good level of skill but still need a lot of work. And me, I'm in the totally category that I'm garbage. But what I do to compensate, I'm going to play the same boss for 500 hours. And maybe in the 500 hours, I'm going to get a win. But maybe some people will get the same win in 10 hours, in 5 hours. So, like, I can't do it like, what you say, just because I'm good. Then I just keep doing it over and over and over for hours, for days, for weeks, for months, until I eventually get the win, right? That's... You know, it's the same at school. You have the people at schools that never did any homework and were at the top. They never worked or learned something and were always at the top. You had the people at the middle, and you had the people that were working like hours and hours and hours to get decent grade. Because, yeah, they just have a brain that doesn't learn fast. You don't have a brain that just like pick up fast or progress fast on things. And that's why for me every single thing is very difficult and take a ton of time and effort. And because I'm in this category of people, right? And yes, so for me getting one win on a boss can take months. Clown Piece took 1 year and a half to get one LNN on Clown Piece. One win on a boss took me 1 year and a half of tries. Like, so nobody, I'm telling you, like, or very, very few people, even someone that start TOE right now, you never played TOE in your life, and you just start 2 days, there is a much higher chance that you manage to get an LNN Clown Piece before 1 year and a half. Even than me that been playing this game for much longer, so it is just struggle. Like, it is really, everything feel insane difficult in this game. That's why I'm getting so fucking upset when some people in the chat that or in the stream that maybe have facilities or maybe are much younger or maybe, you know, just have the type of person that learn quick are just being here, oh, this boss is easy, when in the meantime you've been spending 500 hours practicing this boss. Like, it is such a lack of respect, and that's why everyone that says this in the chat get instantly banned, because I can't stand these people. Like people who just have facilities or just, you know, are naturally more gifted to some things and can get some things done faster, are just like, oh, it's easy, when in the meantime some people with less facilities, with less, you know, like, what you say, skill on that, are just going to spend like so much time trying to achieve the same things. And it's such a lack of respect to just arrive and be like, oh, Oku, this boss is easy, like, oh, Uchiyo, easiest boss in TOE, like, every fucking easiest boss in TOE, like, this boss, it's like, it's such a massive disrespect to everyone that are not as necessarily gifted or unnecessarily like in the position to learn fast. Yeah, so the thing is, more you get old, harder it is to learn something new. Like, it's not impossible, but it's just harder. It is all the brain work. It is sadly the way the brain is working. So later you're going to start to learn some things, more time it's going to take to learn. It is other human brain work, right? Yeah, like it's, yeah, you know, sometimes people are like in the chat, wow, you're still on this boss? Yeah, I'm fucking still on this boss because it's fucking hard. Yeah, maybe sometime, how many times we've been on a Ringo, like, I don't know, like months, years, maybe more than years. Yeah, I'm still on this boss. Yeah, because it's fucking hard. Doesn't mean that it's not as hard for you that it's not hard for me, like. And this type of comment are just like, except when it's obvious rage bait, because sometimes it's just obvious rage bait, and in that case it's just, now for me, you know, it's more, you know, what you say, when people are serious, because sometimes, like earlier on the stream, we had the obvious rage baiters. When it's obvious rage bait, it doesn't, nobody cares, right? But when people are just like serious and be like this. Sorry, I was not too focused. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was a bit on a rant. Normally we are more focused on the game, but yeah, I was a bit on a rant right now. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Shmuppy. Sorry, I was a bit on a rant, but yeah, it is really hard. It's really freaking hard, like. Thank you. But yeah, you know, it's always the same things, you know, like everyone is so different. That, for example, you know, if someone tell me that they can't 1cc a game in normals, and they spend ton of time and they can't get their normal 1cc, I'm not going to be a fucking asshole and tell them, normal difficulty? Pff, that's easy, like, why do you even struggle? That's not even the game, right? Because there are some people that does that, right? No, because some people really struggle, like and really have to put ton of work, even like on things that doesn't like necessarily feel for you like something crazy, but for some people it is, right? So it's just a question of respecting the effort of everyone, right? Some people take ton of time and ton of effort to get them normal 1cc, and they should be proud of it, you know. They shouldn't get some asshole just tell them their 1cc worth nothing because it's just normal difficulty, right? Because there is some people that do that, right? And it is just making me so freaking mad. Just respect the work of and the effort of people, right? Even if it's not something that feels necessarily difficult for you, maybe for them it is really difficult, and they put everything they had in this challenge, right? So it's just a question to respect the effort of people put in these games, because that you like or dislike these games, you need to put a lot of effort in this game. So if you want to have anything done, so just like at least respect the effort that people put in the game. Churu 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 chun. Churu 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 chun. Ah, I needed one more rotation. I miscount. Churu 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 churu. I needed to do one more spin. Choo 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 choo. like sometimes it's just annoying, right? It's just annoying, like. And especially that, for me, like, I've been, like, raised, like, in a family where I had a lot of pressure because of my brother. Because I had a brother that was, how to say, very gifted and very, very, how to say, good at everything, right? So I always had to live with the how to say, every time I was doing something that I was thinking that was, how to say, alright, I always will remember that, yeah, but my brother did better, right? And I think I got a bit these things that really annoy me, right? To be compared to other people. Because I've been very, like, when I was a kid, because my brother was so good at everything, he was so gifted at everything, right? That when you have to grow in the shadow, right, and be like you will always be the number 2, whatever you do, right? You tend to get this. It's getting really annoying, right? Especially when it feels like you put more effort and work on the same things. It is just something that is really annoying, like to be in this situation, like to always when you accomplish some things, you have someone to tell you that, yeah, but this person did better than you. Yes, but who cares of this person, right? I'm just happy that I did it. I'm just happy that I did it for myself, right? Who cares if someone else did better, right? Yeah, I'm going to spoil you for every single thing someone did it better. There will always be a bigger fish, like. There will always be a bigger fish, so I think you need to just be satisfied with your own, like, result and stop, like, always compare to other people or be compared to other people, because this is so annoying when to always be downplay, right? Whatever you do, you're always being downplay. That's such a terrible feeling, like. That you finally, like, accomplish some things, you're super proud, and the first things people, like, do is downplay what you did. It's like, it's just so freaking annoying, right? Just people can't be happy for you, right? Like, when sometimes you do some things, like, someone accomplish some things, like, I don't know, like, I'm happy for someone. If they finally succeed something they've been working on, I'm going to say GG, like, I'm happy for you, right? I'm glad for them, right? They succeed something important for them, right? I'm not going to be like, yes, but you fucked up that, you could have done that better, this person did better than you. It is so annoying when it's happened, right? Like, the things, like, one of the first comment I got on the chat when we got the LNB on Mystic Square, like, literally one of the first message when we got the LNB on Mystic Square, when it took, like, so much effort, I was literally crying. When we finished, one of the first message was, yes, but when LNN. Like, literally, it was one of the first message in the chat. When I finally, after months and, like, killing myself for this LNB on Mystic Square, one of the first message was, yes, okay, but when LNN. Literally, it was my first LNB. We spent so much time. I don't know, could be happy, you know, could say, ah, nice, you got it. No, fucking asking me when. Okay, LNB, who cares? When LNN? Like, it's crazy when you put so much time and effort in some things and the first reaction are like this, right? It's like, choo 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 choo. Because yeah, like whatever you do, there is some people that are never satisfied, like. And it is just very tiresome, right? When you put the effort into something, like. Okay, let's try to Luna. Let's try to focus a bit on Ringo because. Let's try to focus a bit on Ringo. Bruh, I died on the first wave. Churu 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 churu. This music is, what you say, it will be like stuck in my souls forever. The Ringo music. No, but it's true that, you know, like it's, I don't know, like I don't really understand, right? It's the kind of stuff that the thing is, already the people who play this game in Lunatic are already a niche in the niche, right? And we are literally doing one of the most difficult challenge you can do in Lunatic is no miss, no bomb, right? It's literally one of the most difficult things you can do, like attempt on these games that are not, how to say, full run stuff, right? It's your... I think that's why sometimes I don't know what they want more, right? What they want more, like I'm already trying stuff that I'm far underqualified for. I don't know, like choo 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 choo. Churu 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 room. And sometimes, yeah, it feels stupid to die like forever on the same things, on the same boss. Yeah, I know, like it doesn't feel good for me neither, you know, like I'm not happy to be stuck on the same boss for so long. And trust me, I wish if I could get better, if I could get this kill faster. Trust me, my life will be much easier too. My life will be much easier too than having to be stuck on the same boss for years, like. Churu 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 room. Churu 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 churu. Also, I think it's in the category of game where if you don't try it, you can't realize how hard it is, I think. I think it's a really type of category of when you see like very good people play, I'm pretty sure there is a lot of people who just say, oh, it's not that bad. And when you try yourself, it's another... It's a very another story. I think the shoot 'em up are really one of these categories that are... If you don't try, you can't really realize how difficult it is. Like... It's really a category where... When you watch very good people play that have been like... putting like 10,000 hours in the game and... mastering the tactics and the route and everything perfectly. Yeah, after when you have spent like years learning everything and practicing everything and spend little like years working on the games, yeah, suddenly like... But before that, like, there is a journey before that. That I think they don't realize what is a journey before you get That is what you say. The journey to get there. That's the thousands of hours to get there. It's the same when you watch your speedrun, right? When you watch the final run, but you forget the thousands of run that was done before you get there, right? It's a bit the same. All right. But yeah, sometimes it's frustrating to spend so much time without seeing any progress, right? But the problem is I can't just snap my fingers and suddenly by magic I can beat the boss, right? If I could do that, that will be... That will be amazing, but sadly it doesn't work like this, right? It sadly doesn't work like this. I think, to be honest, I think it is awesome, like, people, what you say, end up cheating, right? Because I think some people, they get, you know, so much higher and higher expectation from their community, like, people that are doing super, you know, like, world first and stuff like that. I have the feeling that their community start to expect so much of them that they just, how to say, get at the point that they can't keep up, right? And have to, and end up cheating to how to say, to be able to keep up with the expectation. And like, if you look at this, for example, like if you want to be someone that make content on Dark Souls games, good luck, huh? Because they put the bar so high that now even like a classic no death run is not even, how to say, special, no. Because they are making so insane crazy challenge on these games that even a challenge that is already insane, like a no death run on Dark Souls games, now it's just to say basic now. When you see what the content creators for this category of game are doing, all right? Randomize, one hit, over encumbers, blindfold, like, wow, this category, like, you have to be really to compete in this now, like to be able to follow the pace on that. It's no hit run even. There is not even death, hit run, and if they hit one time they reset, right? Like, yeah, the achievement power creep, right? And this category of game have been power creep so hard that now the expectations are so high that it's a terrifying category of game to play. If you want to make content on this category, like, it is like a crazy category now. And I can totally understand how some people end up like they can't keep up, right? And they end up like cheating because they are just like, yeah, people expect so much from me that I just can't keep up, right? And I can totally understand why some people end up doing some sketchy things, right? Because I think these people have to have a big pressure. Because imagine, like, because at my level, it's already, I'm not even that close of that, right? But already I feel like I can't go back. I can't go back to do something below, right? Like, when you do some things, it feels like you can't go back. You have to go harder, right? You can't go easier, because otherwise it feels like people are going to be disappointed or will be like. So even at my small category compared to them, I already feel the pressure of, yeah, we started to do this, so we can't go back. Like, we can't go back on easier content, right? We can only go on other content, right? And so these people that push this to the extreme, I can totally understand, like, the pressure. I mean, I can imagine the pressure that they have on, like, the next video they are going to do, so. I'm sorry, I'm not an English native speaker. Sorry, I was so sorry. I'm already making the effort to speak English. Sorry, like, my bad. Sorry that I didn't born in an English-speaking native, like a native-speaking country. Like, sorry that my effort I already put to make English content is not enough. Sorry, like, I apologize. Like, I was not born where English is a native speaking. I'm sorry, like, I apologize. Like, I will make more effort. I apologize, like, sorry, Prince, like. I would like to see you make a stream in French, like. We didn't get a single Lunatic September yet. Churu 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 churu. Churu churu chum. It's like I was saying, it's never good enough, right? Whatever you do, never good enough. Churu 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 churu. It was the same problem when we played, because we played a few like Souls-like on the channel, like. But the big problem is it was taking me so much time to kill a boss. Like when we did like Sekiro, sometimes I was staying stuck like a full afternoon on one boss, right? And people lost interest very quick. That's why I stopped this category of game very quick, because after the Sekiro run, I was like, yep, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. Because yeah, I can beat these games, but same, it's going to take me hours and hours on each boss to retry, because... Same way, I just stopped playing, like... So I'm just good for WoW Classic. And like I said, the retirement home. I can beat each boss pressing one button. That's the perfect game for me. I think I will just end my life on WoW Classic. Perfect game. Can just beat the whole game pressing one button. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Churu 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 chum. Hey Jumbo, what's up? What kind of strange dream you got? What kind of strange dream you got? Churu 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 chum. Alright. Okay, I'm going to read just after this attempt. Let me die quick, and then I'm going to read because it's a bit long. Okay, let me read. An officer on YouTube does only do cosplaying Shiva from Final Fantasy. Sometimes there's almost more talking about the edge. One day it reveals that continues Shiva cosplay but with double D. What is the deity Shiva? I have no... The only Shiva I know is from Final Fantasy, so... He's from Final Fantasy, so... Choo-choo, 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 choo-choo. That's sure a weird dream. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Oh yeah, some also shoot them up are insane, like. Some other shoot them up are... are totally insane. Like cave games mostly, like. The most difficult game we did on the channel was Side Yojo. Dodonpachi Side Yojo. That game was the hardest game we played on the channel, I think. It is like the top 1 game we played. Like, that was pretty crazy. The thing with Toe is the game is always designed to be doable, right? The problem with a lot of other shmup in highest difficulty, they throw the game like this and they don't even know if it's doable. And they're like, maybe people will figure it out, right? The things is Toe are always handmade to be, in a way, doable, right? There is a lot of other shoot them up that they just throw everything and be like, we don't know if it's even doable, you'll figure it out. They don't even try to balance or try to make the game fair or... Like the things with Toe, the hardest difficulty is always... It's always, what to say... Designed in a way that it's doable, right? What is not the case for every shoot them up. There is some shoot them up where they don't even know if it's humanly doable or not, but they still throw it, so... And then people figure it out. Like, for example, like expert mod Side Yojo, like oh my fucking god. That was that's something. Overwatch! It's a game I played at the release, actually. Because at that time I was playing WoW, and some people from my groups in WoW were playing Overwatch also, so I tried the game with them. But it was, yeah, during the release, it was what, 2015 or something like this, 16? It is, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Churu 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 rum. Oh my god, she always gives me at least one bad name. I'm so tired of this second non-spell. I'm so tired of this second non-spell. This is the most bullshit attack of this fight. Like the second non-spell. I think Lunatic September's is more okay than the second non-spell. The second non-spell is a nightmare. The second non-spell is a fucking nightmare. Churu 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 dum. Churu 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 churu. I like Dreamer, it's a great game. Like, if there is like one game like I genuinely like in all the game we did, it's like Dreamer. Like clearly, like Like, if there is one game I can say I really like, and I think that I really like as a game, like, and not just as content for the channel, it is a really like Dreamer. Like, Dreamer, just a very, very great game. That's just a very, very great game. Hey, from Brazil. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. How are you today? Yeah, we have people from all over the world. Nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. We are practicing Ringo right now. I don't know, I didn't play this game, so I have no thought, because I don't know the game, so... But nice to meet you, nice to meet you. Yeah, we are trying to beat Ringo, but today been a disaster day, to be honest. We haven't beat anyone, we haven't got a single good try on anything today, so... Today, you know, it's been one of these days, right, where no things want to work, sadly. But it's okay. One of these days, one of these days. Clown Piece is my favorite character. Who is your favorite characters? Who is your favorite character? Clown Piece is mine. I love Doremi. I was playing 15 on with Doremi Switch. The Doremi. Congratulations, that's a good start. Hope you will beat the game soon. We will have to eventually do Doremi also, but I haven't started to... It's not a boss I have in my list for the moment, but... We will eventually have to go for Doremi. Because we only have 2 stage 3 boss to finish, Doremi and Kageru. Okay, bye bye. Thank you for joining, Max. No worries, no worries. No worries, no worries. We all have, don't worry. We are trying to no bomb all the boss in the 2 games, but the problem is only pretty difficult one are left, so we're fighting and trying to practice, but it is pretty hard, I would say. Oh la la. Oh la la. Oh, come on. My favorite character from 2 is Yukari, and I love the Yakumo family. They are pretty cute, right? They are pretty cute. I do like them. I like Chen a lot. Chen is very cute. I like her. And I like cats. Yo. I do like cats. I do like cats. I do like cats. Chen is my favorite cat in the game. She's my favorite cat. Oh, you have Fumo! Fumo. Fumo. Chiano is too strong. Chiano is too strong. Clown Piece is my favorite character, but I do like Chen. I think the characters in PCB are pretty nice. Yumo, Yuyuko. Letty White Rock. The Letty White Rock. I never met a single person that told me that Letty White Rock is their favorite characters. Letty White Rock. Do 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 do. I didn't even buy the model for her. There is a model for Letty, but I didn't even buy the Letty model. Hello, Byakuran. How are you today? Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you. No, we saw you yesterday already. Hello, Byakuran. Sorry, I was so focused on the silly Ringo. We already met yesterday. Hello, Byakuran. Nice to see you. It's what I wanted to say. How are you today? How's your Mondays going? How's your Mondays going? How's your Monday going? We are still today it's been a very, what you say, a bit of a rough day, I would say. We didn't get a single try on all the boss we did, so it's one of these days where no things want to work, right? So I would say a bit of frustrating day, especially that yesterday haven't been a very, what you say, successful days too. So we've been trying, but no much result, sadly. No much result. What is? Oh la la, the 1 pixel. The 1 pixel. No, I am from France, actually. I am from France. Mondays, the problem is this weekend I've been pretty rough too, so at this problem I don't know if it's a day problem. I don't know if it's a day issue. Whoa, what I'm doing? Wrong spell. What is kind of weird, because last week we did super good. We got the clown piece done, we got Satori done, we got like 2 1-miss on Oku, we got some good try on Yuyuko. Last week went very well, and I don't understand since, what you say, like since like this weekend pretty much we've been like really poorly performing. What is? Oh la la, I'm sure that's giving me headache. That's giving me headache, I'm telling you. Yeah, today has been a disaster, a total disaster today. Like, we didn't even get to... Oh my god. Like, when I realized that we haven't passed spell 2 yet, a single time on Ringo, alright? Ah, give me a second, guys, my headset just died. Alright, okay, we are back. Sorry, I have a Bluetooth headset, and for some reason it loses the connection. I was not getting Bluetooth anymore. It's okay, I can hear the word again. We are back. I had to turn it off and on again. It's so weird. It's never happened before that the headset just randomly loses Bluetooth like this. Boom, 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 boom. But I think we're going to stop Ringo also. Yes, like, I don't know, like 3 boss, not a single good try on any boss today. In 3 hours, that... I don't know, like, battery seems fine for the moment. I didn't get like a... To be honest, this headset have been one of the best, what to say, quality price headset I ever got in my life, I think. I've been using it for like 2 years now, I think, something like this. It costs like 30 bucks. Like a Bluetooth headset. The quality is very alright. I never had any issue with. The battery is a bit, what you say, it only lasts 1 day, so you have to reload it every day, but except the battery that is a bit short, this headset have been like a really handy things to have for. I don't even know what it is. It's not even like a known mark. I can't even say. Like, I don't even know what is this brand. Maybe I can find it on the headset. Let me look after the... It's not written anywhere. It's not written anywhere, so I don't even know. It's not like a, what do you say, a big brand. It's just like I couldn't even say. It's not like the brand is not written on it, so I don't even know. But I think I will never be able to go back to non-Bluetooth headset, I think. I've got so used to the freedom now. Because, like, I stay home all day, right? So I have my headset on my head the whole day, right? And even the whole night, technically, because I listen stuff at night. So technically, I have this headset 24 on 24, except when it's reloading, of course. But except during the one time it's reloading. But yeah, I'm wearing this headset like 20 hours a day, pretty much. So I got so used to be able to move around and everything, not have to worry about the cables, that it will be very difficult for me if I had to go back to a regular headset where you need to be plugged. Because yeah, I think Bluetooth headsets are so great. Especially when you move around. I use it in bed, I use it like when I cook, I use it when I clean, I use it... Yeah, it is very comfortable, I would say. When I sleep, because I listen at stuff when I go to bed, so... And not having to deal with cables, that's really nice. It's the first time ever I used Bluetooth things. Because I never was very, how to say, thinking that it will be great. But it cannot change my mind. Yeah, it lasts 1 day, and usually I just put it to charge in the morning when I wake up. Oh, maybe. Maybe you're right. I will maybe check after. I can't believe we didn't get a single... I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset that... Oh, I forgot you could show that now. I forgot you have this button to show that on the screen. That we didn't get a single good try today. This is... I always forget there is this button now. Oh, yeah. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this fight. I'm so tired of this game. I don't even want to know how many times we did these freaking openers. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I'm just so depressed right now that... And I'm really freaking trying, that's the thing, like, I'm really trying because, trust me, I really want to get rid of this fight, like... It's not even a fight I like, I really don't like this freaking Ringo fight, so... So, if it's... I really want to get rid of it, right? It's the kind of fight I want to be done and never come back. There is some fight what do you say, like... For example, Clown Piece, I do enjoy Clown Piece fight, so even if at the end I was getting tired of it, I know it's a boss I will come back, even that we have already finished the boss technically, but there is some boss I know I won't come back to it, and Ringo is really one of them. I got wall here. Yeah, but the problem is I don't know. There's not much stuff to do. There is not much stuff to do. Pretty bad wave in a row, by the way. Oh, finally a good wave. Like, she gave me 3 bad waves in a row. Damn it, Ringo. What the fuck was that? And I still die on this garbage. Oh my god. The thing is, I could do 10 hours of stream. Like, we did like very long stream. The problem is, it's more like it's going to be boring as fuck, right? Because... what do you say? I never have streams that stay busy for that long, right? So, usually 3-4 hours, 5 on the good days. It's like the maximum where the stream is still kinda... what do you say? Alive, right? Past that, usually I know that it's going to be... There is no real reason to push for longer because it's not getting much interesting and I'm getting very tired on the game too, so usually the best performance is early in the stream and then often when we get a win, it's very often right at the beginning of the stream. Or pretty early in the stream, I would say. During the stream, the frustration just slowly builds up, right? And it's not really getting in a good mindset or a good mood to really like be in a good vibe for that. So I could do longer stream. Like when I started to stream like years ago, I was doing 6-7 hours a day because I was doing 2 streams per day, but I quickly saw that it was, what you say, waste time, right? Like it was what you say, like it was not like adding anything, and it was just making me more tired. So that's why I decided to not go. My base hours is, what you say, 4 hours, and then I adjust depending of how the stream goes. Like if I feel that the stream goes very well, I will sometimes push to 5 hours. If I see that just after 3 hours the stream is a disaster, I very often just be like, okay, no, I'm not going to push all the way through. And after, it's pretty normal. We are, how to say, we are just a small amount of people on the stream, right? So it's not like if we had every new hours we got like, what to say, new people to like chat and stuff like this. So it's normal that even people who join the stream daily, that's totally normal that after a few time, like, there is not much to talk about, right? Because it's pretty natural, like, that not everyone is going to be like, yeah, I'm going to I have stuff to say for like 4 hours, right? So, and since we don't really have renew during the stream, right? Like, we have most of the people that are joining early and will stay. So usually people are going to chat, you know, a lot at the beginning of the stream, and after some time it's normal that people are more just be lurking for the rest, because and we don't have a lot of turnover, right, during the stream. If we had like a big turnover and every few hours a lot of new people were joining and things like this, we will always have stuff to talk about, right? So that will make easier to do longer stream, right? But here most of the regulars are joining kinda early, and it's kinda normal that not everyone can be like, yeah, I have stuff to talk about for like hours, right? So when I start to feel like everyone is out of breath pretty much, like me included, like I don't really see the point to pushing further, right? I'm so tired. I swear. This boss make me so tired. And we are making no progress. It's what's really pissing me off is... Oh, the thing is... Sometime we did like 6-7 hours on one spell, not even one boss. When we started the streams, like sometime we spent like 6-7 hours on one spell. People will remember the first Vogue cap, 7 hours of on Vogue, or 6 hours on the first Scarlet Mainster. So it is like what you say. We did some pretty stupid, like, long stuff sometime on just one spell or... But yeah, it is... It was also at the time I was far less burned out of the game in general, I would say. No, I don't know if I will be able to do like a 7 hours, like, I don't know, Okina Finals attempt, for example, or something like that. Or it will need to be a special stream. It will need to be a very special stream. Also, at that time, there was a bit of hype because I was a new player, and every single small win, even on a spell or even like not necessary, like everything was feeling very big, right? It was a time where I was just starting the game, so there was this hype of the, what do you say, the first caps, the first time playing the game, first time playing the boss. Now it became much more of, sadly, you know what to say, a job. Like you just go doing this boss as a job, right? But sadly, it's something with time. It's normal, right? When you've been doing the same things for so much, at some point it lose a bit the special things. So for me at that time, just capping a spell was huge, right? So just like getting one cap on a spell was like a massive W, right, at this time. So it became much more stale with time, like, you know, like. But sadly it is normal, right? Nothing stays special forever. And like I am very... I can't find some things to really renew the content, right? I don't know what to... Because everything we've been trying to change the content, everything has been failing so miserably that I just end up getting back doing this because it's the only thing that seems to kinda work. I mean, at my level, of course, it's... Once more, it is not like... But at my level, at my small level, it's the only thing that seems to work a bit, so... It's not like we didn't try to change, right? We tried a lot of different things, right? But... Like, every time we tried something different, it's been failing so miserably. Like... I'm kind of feeling like... Why even bother trying anymore, right? You see, like... Every time on these few last years we've been trying new things, it didn't work out at all, so... And at the end of the day, I'm not very happy, you know, when I do something different and I just see that the stream is a disaster, or that I'm going to speak to myself for 4 hours straight and not seeing any new people joining, not seeing any, even like the regular people not very joining too, so it is very difficult, you know, to... You know, I think streaming for nobody, it's some things you can handle for some time when you're new. But it's some things like nobody want to do this forever, right? Like when you start to stream and you have this timing where you have 0 viewers, right? And you stay like hours just alone on your stream. speaking to yourself, I think it is something not a single person ever liked, right? It's some things you have to go through because you have no choice to go through, but it's some things that once you pass this stage, it's not a stage you ever want to go back to, right? It's like, okay, I went through, it was not nice, it was not enjoyable, but I made it through, and now at least I have a few people, like the stream are never totally dead. But yeah, being like, okay, I need to go back to this, especially after 4 years, I don't know, it will be like, I don't know, you've been like in your job for like 4 years, you've been climbing your job, and suddenly someone told you need to return at first step, right? At step 0. Like, imagine you've been like climbing and trying your best for 4 years in your job, and suddenly someone tell you, yeah, you have to go back to day 1. You have to go back of being at the bottom of totally at the bottom of things, and yeah, it's just very difficult, right, mentally to handle, and yeah, like, it's some things you never want to go back to, right? I'm not going to lie, it's some things you never want to go back to. Because streaming for a few people or streaming for 0 people is a massive difference. Just having a few people like on the chat is like making a enormous difference on your experience on when you stream. So like just the little gap of having 0 to maybe 3 or 4 people, that make a massive difference already. And I don't think I have it in me anymore. Like it took me so much time and effort to, what is so stupid again, like, because you can see how disaster my channel is, right? But for me, I put like my whole life these last years in this project, like, even if it's a total failure, I really put like my whole life and so much hours and effort in it that I don't see myself being able to redo the same from 0 a second time after how much time and effort I put on this, like, for the streaming, for the game, for everything. Like, just the idea of having to restart to 0 and have to redo everything, I can't do it. I think I don't have it in me anymore. I just don't, like. It's not I didn't want it to do it, but every time I think about it and I'm like, no, like, it's, I don't have it inside me anymore. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm not stupid, right? I know very well that the channel is on life supply, right? Like, on life support. I mean, I know very well that it can be over like at any time, right? I am how to say, stalling as much time I can from this, but I know very well that I'm on a thin thread, right? At any time, you know, it can be it can be like just over, right? And it won't be my decision, right? It won't even be my decision, right? So, but I know very well that I'm on a very thin thread. Like at any time I can be told that no, it's over, right? It's just done. You're just done. And it's not what to say. Not a very comfortable situation to be in, but I'm just trying to push for as long as I can. And when the day will happen that I will have to figure it out, I guess. I will have to figure what's going to happen. But I will try to push it for as long as I can. Until, yeah, like... until I can't anymore, but... on one platform or all platforms together? The total, something like 50 something. Last summer we were doing like stream with like 20 people on Twitch, and like on YouTube last summers we were doing like pretty big stream. We're doing like it was 25 on each side, or like 20 30 or pretty close. But yeah, the biggest stream we did were pretty much around 50 viewers in total. So if you accumulate both platforms right together. Usually it's around like the Touhou Fest things, right? Because usually the Touhou Fest kinda brings some visibility on Touhou stuff, and I guess YouTube share more the Touhou channel, since I think Touhou stuff trend a bit during the Touhou Fest. So I guess like during this period, it's kinda when the numbers peaked a bit. So, but then for the rest of the years, it's like much more calm. So we will see if this year's... it's been like this for 2 years in a row. So let's hope this year's might be a third year in a row, but. The thing that really killed me last summer, I mean last spring summers, is after the Touhou Fest, when the hype is gone, right? Because you have this phase around the Touhou Fest where, like, I think like Touhou channel are more like getting more share and everything. So we have this big like boom of new people joining. We have this big like the stream being much more. And then you have the after, when the hype is down and pretty much nobody come anymore and the stream go back to the normal things. And I think last year's I really took it. That really was a big hit for me, right? Because, you know, it's when you start to think, hey, maybe things start to pick up, right? Maybe things start to go great. Suddenly it ends, rah, and you go back to reality, right? And I think last year's I really took it. I really took it bad, like. That really hit me last year's. More than the first years, because the first years I didn't realize too much. But the second year, this was really, really like... Like pretty much the YouTube stream were doing like 600, 700 view. What for me is huge. And suddenly it was back to like doing like 70, 60 view like in like a week. And I was like, yeah, it was just like a huge hit. Like I remember like... Hey Sportix, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Choo-choo-choo? Yeah, choo-choo-choo. We're going to stop Ringo. We didn't get a single good try anyway, so... one last try for Ringo, and then maybe we do a bit of something different for the end of the stream, man. That was a disaster day. 3 boss, not a single good try on any of them. Not a good try on any of them. I am speechless. I am speechless. I am speechless. It's okay, I haven't eaten yet, so I guess after the stream I will take a moment to make some food. Maybe I will play some WoW Classic after, I don't know. I don't even know. Like after a day like this, I think I just want to go to bed, to be honest. I think I want to make some food and go to bed, like. I don't even know what we can finish the day on, to be honest. We still have, what, 20 minutes? Let's try to do something different, like, I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, yeah. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Hope the sound won't be too loud. No. Good. Sorry, I'm just like rubbing my eyes because my eyes are hurting a bit. Yeah, my eyes are hurting a bit. It's one of the other boss we have to do, but... we did practice a little bit this boss, but not nearly enough. This non-spell is a nightmare. This non-spell is a nightmare. Yep. Non-spell 2 and penultimate, that's the two biggest wall of this fight, I would say. I mean, bad RNG spell 3 can be bad also, but only if the RNG is very bad. My favorite spell is the washing machine. That's a funny spell. The washing machine. Oh, double KO. I mean, to be honest, it was a pretty fair double KO because we really died exactly at the same timing. It was not after the... it was not after the boss was dead, so... it was as fair a double KO can be, I guess. I'm going to say some things that might be polemic, but Miko music, kinda overrated, right? I don't know. I think I'm not going to make friends here, but I'm really not a big fan of this final boss music, actually. That might be an unpopular opinion, though. But I don't know, I'm really not... It's not the music that hyped me to fight the boss, right? There is some boss that have a music that I really like. Yuyuko, for example, or Remilia, or I don't know. That really have this, even like Keiki, thing like this. But yeah, Miko, clearly I don't have the same. But I don't know. At least for a final boss theme, at least. If it was not a final boss, I think it will be alright. But for a final boss theme, I mean, to be honest, except stage 4 music, yeah, 10 Desires, it is clearly not the most memorable game for the music, right? I mean, you have stage 4 that have probably the best music in the game, but stage 1 is not great. I mean, it's alright, it's not bad, but it's pretty... The new Yuyuko music is really not as good as the original one. I don't know, like for me it is maybe one of the weakest toe on the music. There is not bad music, because there is no bad music in Toe, right? There is good music and extremely good music, right? But this one, like, yeah... Penultimate just mean like the one before the final, pretty much. It's just mean, it's just the word you used to say for the spell before the final one, pretty much. It's just you say before the final one, pretty much. I think there is not much other word like to really call this spell, so no. To be honest, it's because Alan say it often, right? And Alan was a bit my teacher on these games, on Toe, so Alan calls this spell this way, so I got... because Alan already been my teacher pretty much on this game, right? So since it's the way Alan calls these spells, I guess I just call them because I got used to see Alan call them like this. Because Alan always calls these spells like the one before the final penultimate, pretty much, so I just... like, I just got it from him, I guess. No, there is not even a word, a French word for this. I think a French equivalent word. I don't even think there is one. Yeah, I think it's just like usually the last one we say the finals, right? And then the one before. I don't like these popcorns. But yeah, I don't think it's like the music are bad, right? I'm just saying compare some other games. I feel like 10 desires are a bit under. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, we died on this one. I don't even know if there is a... I don't even think there is a direct translation. Let me see. What? Okay, there is a word, but I didn't even know this French word exists. I never saw this French word in my whole life, so... so so apparently there is a word that exists for it, but it is yeah, it is like I never saw this word a single time in my life, or read it or saw it in any circumstance. So I think it's... Oh, you write each game final boss theme? Oh la la, that's hard. That's really hard. There is a word for this, like second to last, pretty much. To say there is a very similar, like the same way you would say second to last. Yeah, that will be, you will have something like this, like if you translate word by word, it will be before last, pretty much. Like if you just translate like the French way to say it, like word to word, it will be before last. Before last. Churu 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 churu. Rainbow damage in this game are serious, actually. It's because it's one of these games, like, she has a very, like, I'd say, compact shoot type, so all the bullets are touching the enemy. In later game, she's much more, to say, wide. So a lot of her bullets miss the boss on later games, but on this one, it's like... I mean, for people who try to cap TDH, you have to listen to the Junko things forever, but... No, I don't know. I really liked Yuyuko, Remilia, Byakuren, Shimi, like the little Sukuna, right? I have a good... Maybe it will be the little Sukuna one, if I had to pick just one. But there is so many good ones that it's hard, right? Keiki have a very good one also. There is only good one and a few ones that are a bit below. Like for me, for example, Toyo Satomimi, Shimata, Oku. It's not bad. It's for me. It's just not as good as the best ones, but it's clearly not bad music at all. Like I don't know. It's the same way that. I don't know, blueberry pie is better than an apple pie, but both are good, right? Hey, the Sukuna one is very nice. I do like the Sukuna one. Right? One of the rare things I like in DDCs, yo. Churu 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 churu. Okina one is pretty mid also. Like I prefer the Junko than the Okina for you. Or the extra stage Okina is good. But the stage 6 Okina is not... I do like a lot the extra stage Okina music. But the stage 6 is... Meh. Same, it's not bad, it's just less good. Hidden Star is one of these games also with a bit weaker music for me. Like there is not much like iconic music in Hidden Star, right? One of the best one maybe is stage 1 music, maybe stage 4 music, but there is not a lot of iconic stuff, right, in Hidden Star. Churu-churu-churu. Like, if you ask me what even is like Eternity music, I don't even remember what is the music of Eternity. And we freaking 1cc the game, so we spent some time on Hidden Star, so... But I wouldn't even... I don't even remember whatsoever, like, Eternity music. Nemuno barely. Ah, there is stage 3 music though. Stage 3 music is insane good. In Hidden Star. I forgot stage 3 music. Stage 3 music is very, very good. For me, that's maybe the best music in the game. In the Hidden Star game. The stage 3 music. The stage. Do you know that... Wow, which game has that such, how to say, a personal preference? That's who I think you could ask 50 people and 50 people might have a different answer. So it is such a personal preference, right? Because like I said, there is no bad music in Touhou, right? There is only good music, but one you prefer than the other, right? Thank you, Koichi. So I don't know, like. Overall, it's very difficult because it's very, very difficult. For me, IN has a lot of great music, but is that the one I prefer? I don't even know. Yeah, the problem is a lot of games at least have 1 or 2 songs that are real banger, right? So it's difficult to... Oh la la. I mean, Mystic Square is like... You have, of course, Romantic Children, that is insane good. You have stage 4 music. You have stage 5 music, like the... That is insane good also. Yumeko music is a bit meh. Stage 6 music is really great. Shinki music is alright, I guess. Washing machine time, guys. It is a washing machine. But for me, you know, Mystic Square have romantic children, so it has my favorite Toho music ever, so it will be top 1 just for this music, but it wouldn't be like a very fair. It will be very fair, right? Because yeah, like romantic children is my favorite music ever in the. Maybe like not even like in Toho, like my favorite music like in general, like. In general. UFO have some pretty good music too, like stage 1 music that is crazy good, maybe one of the best Toho music. Like you have Byakuren, you have like stage 4 also, that is pretty cool. Chun 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 chudum. Muff. Yeah, I think like there is so many good music in general that. Oh, I messed up. Yep. This non-spell is hard. I'm telling you, this non-spell is hard. This non-spell is really hard. I'm not a big fan of the popcorn bullet. I found them pretty difficult to mess with. The popcorn. See, there is one game for me that music-wise is far below. Is 19, like the versus game. Like, what the fuck happened on this game? Like, even like the iconic characters' new music is really mid. Like compare like their original music. Like, I'm sorry, but 19 for me is maybe the. If I have to pick one game with the worst music, that would be 19 for me. Like even the iconic characters doesn't have their iconic music, right? And the new one are very mid at best. So that will be for me. That's maybe the only game I will. For me, that will be my top like one, but at the bottom, I think. Yeah, if there is one game I'm mostly disappointed with music, it's clearly 19. And you can't tell because it's a versus fight, versus shmup. Like the music in 9 are bangers. Like the Sakuya theme in 9 is. Like 9 have some very great music. And so you can't even get the excuse that it's because it's a. Also, it's always the problem of the expectation, right? Like, if I play a Toho game, I have such a high expectation of the music. But I like the Megumu music in also. I'm a big fan of the Megumu music in UM. Hey Kwan, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, I am a big fan of the Megumu music. It's maybe my favorite music in UM. How are you? I'm sorry if I don't pronounce your name correctly. Kwang Kwang. Hello, welcome. How are you? Yeah, we were talking about Toho music. What is your favorite Toho music? What is your favorite Toho music? No, I think UM music are fine, to be honest. Takane one is pretty nice also. I think UM is a fine game, but damn, I hate stage 4 so bad. UM stage 4 is wild. Focus. Oh la 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 la. Oh, the 1 pixel, come on. The 1 pixel. Chururum chum churu chururum chum churum chururum. This pen is weird. You know, it's a kind of spell that is totally designed to give you a bad visibility, right? So you can't complain that the visibility is bad because it's on purpose. But it's kind of a weird, a bit of a weird spell, I would say. Where is she? Oh, she went to the wrong side. Oh yeah, I moved too fast. That was almost good. That was almost good. Alright, this non-spell is rough. Well, it's been 4 hours, so I think we're going to stop soon. I have nothing to post on short today. I was hoping to maybe get a win today. So I will need to check on the old stuff I have in my I will have to check. I maybe have some old kill I haven't used for YouTube short. Because I was kind of hoping that today we will get a kill to make a short for YouTube and TikTok and Instagram now, but it didn't went as planned. Today being a pretty bad day. Oh my god. I don't know, I was really thinking that maybe Oku at least will be dead today. It's really the one I had some up for. That will that the problem is that Oku wouldn't even fit in a short, so because the fight is too long. Oh la la. Yes, just a teeny... That was so close, but... I should have focused the boss at the end. It was a mistake to go for another rotation, I guess. It was a mistake, it was a mistake. Yeah, I think it's time to stop. I will check if I don't have some old stuff on that I kept in reserve. My favorite OST, it's Romantic Children from Mystic Square. How about yours? It is Romantic Children in Mystic Square Stage 3. Mystic Square. Stage 3, Stage 3. It's such a great music. I love it so much. What about yours? What is your favorite? I really like Lunatic Princess also. On IN. Before I heard Romantic Children, I would have said it would have been Lunatic Princess. But after, no, it's totally like Romantic Children. Good. That was clean. There is also the last judgment in Mystic Square that is pretty sick, like the stage 5. Ooh la 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 la. I haven't heard any music from the game, so I can't really say. It's the one game I have no clue what the music are, so... Oh, really? We are doing alright on this boss, but this is extremely far from LNN range, huh? We are extremely far still. Even if we start to do a training, I'm going to tell you I have zero hype or zero to say interest in that game. I know eventually we will need to do it for the content, right? But really, I'm going to push as long as I can because I really don't feel like I want to play it. Really don't feel like I want to play it. I like playing on mobiles. Which game do you play on mobiles? Which game do you play on mobiles? The only Touhou game I know on mobiles is Phantom Bullet. That's the only Touhou game I know. I have Dodonpachi on mobiles, but it's unplayable, to be honest. There is a gigantic input lag. I never really played on mobile in general. The only game I played on mobiles was Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, to be honest. Because card game, it's fine on mobile, you know, it's not. But it's the only game I really played on mobile was actually like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Oh, she has too much life. Ah. I played Balatro on mobile. It is a card game also, right? It's a card game also, I think. I think card games are fine on mobile. I never heard about this one. I never heard about this one. It's okay. The most important is to have fun, so doesn't matter. As long as you have fun with the game, it's the only thing that matters. It's the only thing that matters. Power item, yes. I mean, the power item have been here forever, pretty much. Hi again, welcome back. I wish you best of luck for your days. Here's the power item, or the red. And they've been like this for like pretty much forever. Oh my god. That was tight. But yeah, I hope your day at work will be alright. We are doing a bit of Miko practice before we end the stream for today. It's a boss we are extremely far to have a win on, but I guess if we don't practice, it's not like we will do any progress, so... Oh my god. Can't do overtime? I guess it's depend for which... It is very hard to say, depend on in which work you are. My damage are far too low on this. Yeah. Like, the DPS need to be perfect on that. Or we are just too... We can't kill before it gets pretty much too bad. I guess it really depends on which category of job here. Oh, you know what? I think I'm done. I think I'm done. We did 4 hours. We didn't get one single... I don't know. I think I'm done. Let's do this one maybe once and then I'm done. This one is the hardest, so... Let's try to do this one time maybe. And then that will do for today because... Because yes, this one is really the most difficult for me. It is 12 AM. Oh no, here it is still the afternoon here. It is still the afternoon here. Yeah, sadly, there is a lot of boss with RNG spell at some point. But yeah, I really found, for me, this is the most difficult spell of the... It's 1 PM. For me, I'm going to tell it is 6 PM here. It is 6 PM right now, for me. So, late afternoon, I would say. Perfect time to cook some food. And it's what I'm going to do, I think. Because I haven't eaten today and I'm very hungry. 9 AM. We have people for everywhere around the world. That's the cool part. And it's something I'm very happy about. We don't have a lot of people on this channel, but we really have people from everywhere, and it's something I'm very happy to be able to interact with people from every different country or part of the world. So I think it's something I'm very happy with. That we got viewers for pretty much everywhere around the world. Even if we only have a... I cannot sleep, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I know the feeling. It can be pretty annoying when you just stay in bed and can't fall asleep. I'm a very anxious person, so that's something that happened to me pretty often. If you want a little trivia, Miko have 2 right hands. Zune fucked up. In the drawing of the Miko, like she has 2 right hands actually. If you look at her. Can I... oh fuck, I put the game in full screen. Big mistake. Oh my god. Yeah, on this picture here. Damn it. No, the whole thing. It's fucked up anyway. I put the game in full screen, so everything is broken now. So I had a good timing to end, I guess. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Anyway, we've been streaming for more than 4 hours. Nobody hold something with this pinky, so... It's definitely a thumb. Who hold an item with the pinky? Nobody. So it is clearly a fuck up. It is clearly a thumb. Like literally she's doing like she's holding some things. Look which finger you use to hold. Like who is holding an item like this? Who is, and not even like this, like you will act like this. Who is holding something like this? Who told me? Clearly, like it is. Nobody is holding an item, turning your hand like this and holding with your pinky. Like nobody is doing that. It is obviously a thumb. Oh no, you haven't seen like the Miko or the Miko 2 right hand. We can open it quick. like on this, I don't know if this game can be paused. I mean, because there is some Toho game you can pause them with whatever is here on this drawing here. Look at here. I can pause, but damn it, if I reset. Look at this here on these things here. She has two right hand actually on these things. So the end here, so the one that is close to us, actually she's she's holding like on the wrong side. Like technically she has two right hand on these pictures. She has two right hand actually here. Because she's holding below and then she's holding up like this. She has both her things. And she has two right hand. The problem is very short, so here. You see here? She's like this, but on the other side. That's the two right hand. Two. Alright, perfect. Two. Anyway, thank you for joining. Yeah, it is a little things like people have fun with. Like, it's a little things people noticed, you know, like. But it's funny, right? It's more funny things, right? It's more funny things. Funny little detail. But anyway, yeah, we're going to stop here for today because... yeah, it's been for 4 hours and a half and it's been a pretty rough day overall, I would say. I'm not very happy with the progress we got today, but it's okay. It's okay. We will try to do eventually better next time. Thank you for joining, guys. I will try to see if I have anything to post on the YouTube short. Maybe I have some old stuff I haven't. Sometime, you know, I got some stuff and I'm like, well, that's not really worth for a short. And I just, hey, Kebab, thank you for joining. Thank you for stopping by, guys. And we will be back. Thank you for the support. And yeah, we will try to do better another day. Going to let some boss things for some time aside. Thank you for joining. I wish you a nice day. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Thank you for joining. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for joining.